morning all, welcome along. Well done, mate. You just park at the pit exit. Try and get used to the car full of fuel, not driven it like this yet. Morning Mark, how are you doing, buddy? Redo the grips on this wheel. Yeah, the rear's a little loose with the extra weight. Morning, Nocturne. Oh, nice, Mark. Is that today?
Stay on your toes. Go to the right.
It's not helpful.
58.885, right side. Clear, up, one off port, one off port.
Reappear in front of me, innit? So you're in and out, Paul.
Don't cut the corner down here. 26.793. Spin. He's on the left, on the left. Keep an eye open. Stay right.
BMW looks pretty strong here actually.
Left side, on it, clear, clear. Right side, clear.
Pressure. Practice pressure, that's what that is.
1.603. That's good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up. Heads up.
Tuning in, guys. If you haven't already, if you could hit the like button for me, that'll help the video get out there. Jesus.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Hi, Greg.
Left side. Clear. Zero. 0.877. Hey, that last lap was good. Slow in front of you, in front of you.
He's going to be in it, Andrew, but we're not racing together, it's just solo. We are using his setup. Is Ollie in, is he? If we're in top split, then it will be.
Go on, man. Pick it up a little bit. Looking good. One on the right side. Go there. Clear. Good lap.
Right, we've got time for some quali.
very slow on the left. Keep going. Might be pit here in a couple of laps, just be aware. Seven, 0, 4. Let's go, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good.
Morning, mate. Morning, Darren. Morning, Jack.
In front of you, he's rolling. Hit this time, pit, pit, pit.
Too early. Greedy bastard. Oh, we're in a 58.7 that.
59.239. Good lap.
Never mind. Endurance races require that sort of early morning start, mate. Certainly this one. It was for a chat ban for vulgar comments. I don't know. I called someone something. It doesn't like tell you what it was for, like specifically. So it was just for inappropriate comments, basically. But I've got 1 day left. This is the last day of the ban, so we are unbanned as of tomorrow. Gaffy feed on YouTube. Thank you very much for subscribing through the night. Appreciate that. Right then. Is Fairley in the voice chat? No, he said one of the lads might spot him. I think he's got a spotter. So we'll close Discord down. Can't wait for tomorrow. This time slot can get in the bin. Off out for the day is the wife's birthday. No worries, Mark. Enjoy, buddy. Thank you, mate.
Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. Buttered sausage. It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
Thank you, Mark. Before he even leaves the house. Thank you, mate. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Who got that one? Vinny TV Adventures. Enjoy, Vinny. Feel free to use emojis. Call people rats and shithouses and whatever else you need to do with the emojis. Well, yeah, thanks, Mark. Enjoy your day, mate. Thank you. Right, average is 3.54. See what we need to do for fuel. I'm just going to nip to the toilet. Not sure if trading paints is working correctly there. Whoops. 21 degrees track temperature. Very different to what we're used to so far this week.
Watch that car down there. Stay right.
Yeah, same split. Yeah, this will be top split. The endurance race strength of fields aren't that high because there's 60 cars. And yeah, it kind of splits it a bit, so. Did that give me the setup? Yeah. This will be very quick. Potential 56s for those up top, the aliens. We won't get anywhere near that, but 21 regards 25 now, so still low. It'll still be a quick one. Hey, Pencil. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Try and qualify towards the front. Give us the best chance of avoiding any dramas.
Green flag.
I got a reasonably strong banker in. It wasn't the best turn one, but not terrible.
Coming on you.
Not much better there, to be honest. through there at the end, but still quicker, just into the 58s.
Trigger flag.
Yeah, it's getting quick up here. I expect Andrew to be up there somewhere. Where is he now? Why can't I see him? Is he racing under a different... He must be racing under a different name. Right. I beat Ollie. I didn't see Ollie in here either. Am I losing my mind here, or?
Oh, 1 to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,742. All right, boys. Let's get ready to rock and roll here tonight. We got a fantastic race car. One of our favorite race tracks. I think we're going to have a lot of fun tonight, guys. It's closed.
Yeah, Ollie's not been racing all week though, so we'll expect him to pick the pace up as we go. He's quicker than me in anything, so he'll catch. I don't see Andrew though. There he is, 8. Is he racing? Is it fairly average? I can't see his team name. It's normally team fairly average or fairly average racing, but
We're going to be behind 28.
yeah, on LMU, yeah.
Ready to roll here, man. Have fun. Lighting up behind 4. Pace cars off. Big man, do your job. Green flag, green flag, green flag.
Not sure what happened there. Someone's lost something.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. On the left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm for an easy win. Right side. Still there.
Mate,
On your clear. Clear.
where do you want to go, my mate?
On your right. Still there. Still there at your door. Clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I was lucky there. I tried to go on the inside of the pink Mercedes and I was too tight with the cold tyres. So I think we've got a case of somebody else qualifying for Alexi behind, which is, you know, helps us now because he'll back those up a little bit, maybe help us get away just slightly. Good start though. Oh no, he'll be back. Any damage though? What car's he driving?
On you now, keep your eyes open. 2.602.
No, I'm flashing you to let you know I'm not attacking, mate. Yeah, he'll be back. Mercedes had a twitch there.
Get us the fastest car on the track, 59.383. We'll take a look at it here. I got nothing from up here, Chad. 0.588. Good lap, that's what we need.
Yeah, good start. Come on, Alan. Yep. Yeah, the endurance race does tend to bring out some different ones.
There's a wreck behind you.
So Nicholas is through behind. It's been quick all week. Quicker than his iRating suggests.
Get us the fastest car on the racetrack, 58.692. 0.087. There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
But if a purple Mercedes has got damage and that's why people are itching to get past, but I don't really see the urgency here. Sensible thing would be to let the Lambo be at the front of this pack, as he is highest iRating driver here in our little group, so you know, all he's gone. I wonder if that checking up at the start cost a few people. Don't know if that's a slowdown for Denny. No worries, Mark. Take care, buddy. No worries, Jack. car's disconnected. So Keller just needs to let Theo go here. So we've just lost 8 tenths to Nicholas behind because of the inability to read a race and understand what's going on from Keller. Now he is on a Smurf account, so maybe he's a higher iRating driver. That would explain a lot with the ego. But yeah, it's just not smart racing this. You see the gaps ahead increasing. And the gaps behind decreasing. Do what we can.
Fast guy's running 59.07. .727.
There we go, right. Don't fight him. Just let him go. Right, now obviously we've got Nicholas in tow. Hopefully we'll pull away from the rest. So stupid. If anyone like is watching and they feel like, you know, they've got some pace, but they've still got a lot to learn in terms of racecraft. Like, prime example of what not to do in an endurance race. Because you'll see what happens now he's ahead. And he might gap us, you know, he might pull away from all of us. But he'll take us with him for long enough that we gap everybody else. So, yeah, it just makes no sense to fight these people. Nah, no rain, mate, unfortunately. And now the pink Mercedes still hasn't learned. He's now challenged the purple Mercedes and probably lost us all the draft.
1.073.
Honestly. Talk about fucking clueless. So Matthias Witten, 5.9k driver, thick as fuck. Sorry, sorry Matthias. It's not Matthias. It's not Matthias. Who is it? Pascal. Is it Pascal? Pascal Petris. 4.8k driver. Thick as fuck. You know, the thick as fuck bit stands. Look at that. See, he was itching to get past the purple Mercedes. At what cost? You know, the purple Mercedes does look a little slow, but is he slowing us down in the pack? No. You know, he was fast enough to be fighting with that Lamborghini for a while, so he's fast enough to be here. Whether he's picked up a bit of damage or not, I don't know.
0.39.
But now that we're not a pack, we're all going to have to go. We're all going to have to get past. He has got damage.
One on the right side. Still there. All clear. Right side. Still there, right next to you. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Idiots. Just fucking lift, mate. Do you know what I mean? Just lift. Fuck off, mate.
Still there. Clear,
Fucking
clear.
thick as fuck, the lot of them. Absolutely fucking thick as fuck.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
So I pushed him, you know, in an attempt to know, like, you know, let's work together sort of thing. Maybe he doesn't want to lift because the other guy's behind as well, but he just needs to back out going into that fast right-hander, really. Anyway, we've got through it. We're faster than this guy anyway. Honestly. Try not to overdrive here to catch up, but need the draft and I need to continue to fuel save. In terms of incident points, we're in quite a good spot here. Only 4. There'll be a lot of drive-through penalties in this. Hell of a lot of drive-through penalties.
1-9. Hey, that last lap was good.
Jegley. Get a car that spun. Oh, right there.
P3, get the fastest car on the track. 58.687. .178.
Guys, quick behind in the Ferrari. Potential Smurf, maybe? It's really quick. Closed the gap very quickly.
Keep on digging, bud, you're good.
No damage.
Fast guys are running 58.915.
Struggling with the back end of that, ain't he, already?
0.211.
So if he's struggling now, 13 laps into the first stint, he's going to really struggle on them tyres. Hey Alex. Nice, mate. Wow. Is that how long it normally takes to build a PC? I've never done it. That seems like a long time. Right, Nicholas is past those behind. My mate said it takes around half an hour. So what was it that took you so long then? Why do you think it took you 28 hours? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, we've just got to manage off tracks and everything again. Fuel, tyres. This pace is fine. I'm assuming everybody is, but we're on for a two-stopper.
0.094.
The reason I say everybody is it's been quite comfortable. Be very surprised if people aren't two-stopping this race. Yeah, it's something I would like to do, build a PC. I would do it on stream if I ever get the chance. I've got a case and I've got like an old PC that I can use to sort of put a few new components in there, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Then I don't be forking out thousands for graphics cards and stuff. I wouldn't want to make a mediocre one. I'd want to make a pretty beefy one. Come on, man. Just snapping all over the place. I think if we get past him, he either crashes trying to keep up or we just pull away. Not liking how close this Ferrari's getting. Don't mind him going past. Yeah, he wants to get past by the looks. Oh, he wants me to get past. Just need to be patient here, mate. fucking idiot, mate. Just fucking switch on. You're fucking losing your tyres, you're struggling, just fucking let me past and stay behind me.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
And now he's lost 2 positions. Fuck off, you. What you fucking doing, mate?
Left side. Still there.
You
Still
fucking
there.
idiot.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still left side. Clear him.
Little impatient cunt. Like, he's not giving me any chance to see what my pace is like in clean air. He's just instantly on the offensive. In a difficult braking zone. Like, I'm happy to let him go, as you guys will know. If he's faster, crack on, mate, I'll work with you. Yeah, we're doing well, mate. We're doing alright. I've been saving loads of fuel in the opening stint, but some people just don't really understand.
Fast guys are running 59.117. Nice lap, man. That was a nice one.
Morning, Rob. Morning, Victor. Yeah, cheers, mate. So I'm just trying to drop him before I start saving fuel again because we're burning way too much at the moment. But I've saved enough, we'll take that. In the opening stages. Oh, that's bad. That was really bad. Let him back in there. Yeah, we've burnt enough in the opening stages that we just might get away with it. Back marker, I think. Yeah, he's really closing me down again now. Might just have to start thinking about saving the fuel. It's not big lifts, it shouldn't affect pace too much. Potentially he'll make us smoother anyway, and doesn't mean we're not going to pull. Gravel on the road there is not going to help. Yeah, we're doing alright, yeah. Make sure you hit the like button for me, guys, if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. Bell notifications on. So you can see this stint out. Gap's okay now. Hey Dylan. Ah, stop doing it. Sketchy.
59.812.
I don't know which one of us it is that's more inconsistent, me or Vito. Because I'm getting away, then he's getting it back, then I'm getting away, then he's getting it back. I am down on the delta a bit here.
Your fast guys are running 59.392.
Got a little wiggle there coming out. Might just give me another 10th. Yep. That's all it takes. Perfect there. Look at the difference it's made as well. 3/10 were pulled on him there. So we just need a few consistent laps now. No mistakes, just work to the delta. Tyres are giving up a little bit in the slow stuff. Oh, Jesus.
59.498.
So if they're giving up in the slow stuff, that means you might get a snap in the high speed stuff, so I've got to be careful here. Unknown territory this for the week. Not done any long runs. Nudge the brakes forward a touch, try and compensate. Hey Dave, how you doing, mate? It was painful to watch that video, mate, when I was just bleeding time. But yeah, like I said, it's fast on the straight still, wasn't it? My steering was like properly like 45 degrees bent, but the straight line speed was just insane, wasn't it? Had you changed anything for that? Ah, it's another one. Oh no. Field of view or cockpit? Because it seemed like you looked very low and everything looked very fast. I didn't know if you'd made some changes, because the early stages of the race looked really strange to me. Don't know if it's because I've been racing so much, looking at my centre screen, and then you look at someone else's and the perspective's off, isn't it, because of the side monitors. With 19 litres left.
0.1.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Sometimes you just look at something and you think, this just looks a little strange, but yeah, it could just been what I'm used to seeing for the week when you've raced so much yourself and then you see someone else's cockpit. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me starting a bit of beef in your comments, mate. You see, that Dustin lad was the one who took me out in the next race. At that corner, turn 4, just fucking smashed into me from fucking way back. So I had to call him out on it. And he's like, oh, I don't remember. Yeah, right, oh, mate. I've let him back in again.
Go like hell for 5 laps, and then we're going to pit. Copy.
Right, fuel is borderline. Yeah, that was him. Oh, 100% he knew what he did. It felt deliberate. I'm going to report it. It was that bad. You'll see when you look at the incidents, mate. Honestly, it's like inexcusable. It's one of them, like, it's one of them corners where, yes, some people are on slightly different lines, and if you're like on a sort of tighter defensive line, you can sort of get a move done. But the distance that he's coming from, where he hits me, yeah, it looked very calculated to me, the way that he did it. But he's claiming he doesn't remember, and he would have apologised. It's not netcode either, because I had a look at it. Right, dropped him again. Have to remember to put my brakes back a click when we refuel. Cold tyres are going to be horrible. Could probably double stint, but worth it. Might do it at the final one. Depends what we're fighting for. I reckon it's maybe 6 to 8 seconds gained if you don't change your tyres, because of the warm-up time on the colds. And I don't think you lose that over race distance when the tyre wear's not that severe at the moment. But we'll see. See, when people start to pit, it'll give me an idea of who's two stopping. I think everybody's going to be able to do it.
0.018.
I always assume everybody ahead of me is more experienced in these things. I've closed the gap again. This is what I mean about the consistency. Like, I don't know if it's me or him. Nicholas is closing the gap behind as well. Coming with him, he'll be there at the end. Catch you out this, you think, like, when you see the pit lane, you think you can go a certain amount of laps. You don't realise that that probably burns about 0.2 of a lap's worth of fuel, that last little sector, without once you've passed the pit lane entry. You've got to take that into account. I think we've got this and one more. The next one would be tight, but yeah, not worth the risk. This guy's pushing now. See, I'm only 3/10 down on the Delta, but he's closed the gap loads there. Mustang was struggling at the end of a 55 litre, like 21 lap stint in the Open. So I'd imagine that it struggles a little bit here. Strange that Nicholas is in the Ferrari for the endurance, because he's been in the Mercedes all week. So I'm not sure what that's all about. See how many come in the pits here.
Couple up in front of you.
Ferrari's not, that surprises me. That does surprise me. Nicholas is in though.
0.27. Leaders are running 58.277. Good one here, bud. I'll pass around. Hit this time. Our heavy is just pitted. The leader's on pit road now. On your left. Leader's on pit road. Coming at you guys. We're 10 away. That's it, my man. You're doing a great job. 5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall.
Right, see where we are. Cheers, Dylan. Hey, Mac. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, good, thanks, mate. You? I always get away really badly from these. Cheers for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Hit the like button for me if you haven't already. Right, pit limiter's on. See where this Ferrari comes out.
Go, Vigo, go, Vigo, go, 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 go.
Right
Good
with
job,
me.
fellas, good job.
So it looks like we've gained, but we'll have to see what happens once the tyres warm up, because we're going to have some slow laps here. Get out the fucking way then. What are you doing?
Left side.
What a
Clear.
dick. Honestly.
Slow on the right. Well, help with these flappers, Earl. Roger.
Just unnecessary, that. He just needs to get out the way. earlier. It wasn't terrible, but you know, to leave it last minute like that, just it's just not needed really on cold tyres.
On your right. Still there. Clear by half. Last
Fucking
stop.
hell, mate, come on.
Clear, clear.
I've given him the corner, he doesn't need to be that aggressive by forcing me out wide there.
Look at her there, big girl. Now say nothing.
So he's got damage, Vito, and he's still very quick.
There's the leader.
Didn't keep hold of him. He's obviously had a bit of damage fixed in that little stop. Hey, Paul.
2.309.
Is that it? Yeah, solo, mate. Always do the 3 hours solo. If only to try and train my bladder. Fuck off. Fucking ridiculous, honestly. I need to reduce these incident points in this stint. I don't strike.
2, 5.
Brain's using all of its power there to race. Yeah, we're doing well. Yeah, I think incident points are okay at the moment. People are so much better into that corner than me. It's the one place that I struggle. I am struggling here though, start of this stint. Need to close this draft. Yeah, it's a weird one. Ooh, dear. Hey Jack, how you doing, mate? You're gonna have to get in one of these soon, mate. Draft's gone. Yeah. So I noticed when I was racing it, there was just certain places on the track where it just pulls. If there's one thing I don't need, it's tips on insults. That is my forte. Tips on driving, however, I'm all ears. I could do with Nicholas getting his finger out here, because we could do with that draft. Fuel is very comfortable for the two-stopper, so that's not going to come into it, unfortunately. The drive-through will, though. Yeah, drive-throughs will be a factor.
59.9.
I won't be surprised if some of them are at the end of this stint. That hit is hard, by the way, with these settings. Cheers, buddy. Oh, enjoy, mate. Make sure the Guinness is flowing. Gotta love a christening. It's got a bit of draft from Stefan as well now. Yeah, enjoy, mate. You have to send us a picture of what you look like in the little white dress, Jack. The little hat on, little bonnet. See what I mean about the consistency? I don't know if it's him or me, but one of us is making mistakes. They can where I'm from.
Let's bust this traffic, girl.
No, come on, man.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
He's tried to do the right thing there, Stefan. He has tried to do the right thing, but once he's let him go by going wide, he needs to cut across the track. If he wants to let me go without costing me any time, he's positioned himself right where I need to be there, which is a shame. But yeah, he tried to do the right thing. Appreciate that, Stefan. A lot don't in endurance racing. Where's he going? Is that some sort of hardware failure, or? Let's keep an eye on him here. Whether he was just checking his mirrors or doing something in his black box, or... Seems to have gathered himself. Probably just looking elsewhere and going straight. Yeah, maybe something like that, yeah. So my tyres are on 73%. Is the worst tyre after that first stint. So the question is, do I double stint this tyre? Because you saw when we exited the pits, we were about 3 seconds to Jerome. But because the tyre takes a lot of time to warm up, it's now back to like 9 seconds or so. So is it worth it? Yeah, it's very different, isn't it? So what we will see is we will see people's pace. 73 at the lowest, 73 front left is the lowest after a stint. It'll be a slightly shorter stint at the end of the race. Not by much, but... Rusty Racing on Twitch, welcome. Difficult because what it would do is it would give me these positions. I would certainly get ahead of Vito, and I would stay ahead of Nicholas if I was able to just come out on the... worn tyre. Yeah, you are going to lose a little bit of tempo, but it's honestly it's so much quicker. It's 2 seconds quicker a lap. Or it's 2 seconds slower a lap, at least, on a brand new set of tyres. And that's for at least 3 laps. So it's 6 seconds. Minimum.
Very slow on the left. Keep going. 0.252.
Held his brakes very nicely. Yeah, it's difficult to know what state they're like because you can't see live deg, which is a shame because it would be nice to get that information. It's whether or not it's worth it. You know, we're in a strong position here. We're in a good point scoring position. We're 43 in the green. We are on the fringes of a top 10 result, which would be nice. Yeah. And I've got a good refuel amount currently. We're well under, like comfortably, which is why I know people are going to be, everyone's going to be 2-stopping this. If anybody's 3-stopping this stuff, they've got it majorly wrong. Unless it's like one of the front runners, because their pace can gap the field to create that difference. But for the rest of us,
0.149.
I kept my throttle in there, weirdly. I kept like part throttle when I turned in, and I don't know why, but I felt myself do it. Very strange. Only lost 1/10 weirdly to the guy ahead. I think he was probably watching his mirrors. If no one around you changes, but you do, where would it leave you? Just behind Nicholas. So I mean, we've got a gap there to Denny, and it's comfortable, and we were much quicker than Denny anyway, so that's not an issue. Not Denny, sorry, it's Sam, isn't it? Who's car number 7. I mean, we would be fighting with Denny again, but don't bother me with that. They think the pace is probably there. Keller's disconnected. Oh, Jan Keller's disconnected. Jerome Keller, and if they're related. Don't know what the issues the Ferraris had there, but he's lost a lot of time. And he's still losing time. What's he doing? I think everyone's pretty much on a similar fuel strat because it's too comfortable. So the fact that I've saved what I need to save to make it a two-stopper. I don't really need to save anymore now. It would just be to shorten the stop, but if I start to save, then I lose this draft, and I probably, yeah, it wouldn't really count for anything. But if I'm able to, I will. If I get a bit closer. Which it looks like I'm going to be able to. I don't know if he had a little moment, did he? But see him returning the screw on him again. Yeah, one stop left, yeah. Unless you've really got it wrong. Did he not change his tyres? Maybe this is it, you know, chap. He was very quick with me, wasn't he? He was very quick to get past me. Maybe now his tyres are hurting him.
59.871.
His pit box was further back than mine, so I didn't see if he lifted. Is anyone in sim? I think that's what he's done, you know. I think he's double stinted.
No pressure on the back. The interval is 5.2.
It would explain his pace in order to get past me, but then not to pull away, and why he's now struggling. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to see. I think we're going to see his tyres just... Where's Nicholas gone? What happened to Nicholas? Honestly, you're a fucking dickhead. Why put me on that fucking line? Do you know what I mean? Get out the fucking way. Let me fucking attack you into a fucking fast corner. Lose all my fucking speed. Fucking clown.
Zero, 0.3, 6, 7.
I'd take warm tyres on a full tank over cold tyres on a full tank. But yeah, there's 63 litres left here in the tank. Nicholas spun turn 2 and 3. Cheers, mate. Yeah, look, he's understeering out. He's double stinted, you know, just to get that track position. Yeah, just understeer everywhere for him now. That's what I love about endurance racing. So many variables. Even more so when it rains. So now there's no point me double stinting now.
59.798.
Because we're comfortable to Nicholas. And if we don't just get past this guy on pace, I think he probably makes a mistake. My tyres felt bad at the end of the first stint through the slow stuff. Like I said at the time, you've got no confidence in the quick stuff when that happens, so. We'll just stay with him, stay consistent, stay smooth. Just use the advantage when we can. It'll come. He's a good driver though, because his car's all banged up on the right rear. Of course, if he stays in front of me, then changes the tyres and gets the damage fixed, I think he leaves me for dead. I really do. So it's a good strategy from him. Unless I can get past him and gap him. Saying that his fuel burn will be much more than mine because of that damage. You would think. Come on, man, what's wrong with that? Infuriating, awesome. No, thought I'd another one straight away. Right, absolutely no more off tracks this stint, even if it means losing the draft. P1's in the pit. Oh, he's P1 in the pit. Yeah, there will be a lot of drive-throughs, I think. Yeah. I mean, the drive-through will be more than 8. It's a big pit lane. But I don't think it takes me out a positive iRating, so yeah, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It's not a race ruiner.
0.03.
The one to watch is Sam P7, car number 7, sorry, Sam Mort. He's much quicker than his position suggests. I don't know if he's got damage. Oh yeah, okay. I'm with you. Thanks, man. Maybe try and push him a little bit here. Turn the screw. Just force him into over braking, over steering.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I just said I'd put the pressure on him, try and turn the screw, and I just got very close straight away and then just passed him. Final sector. Yep.
.775.
Right, one freebie and one drive-through penalty, and we're in P10. Oh shit. Just a little eager on the throttle there. No worries, mate. Let me know what sort of times you're doing around there, Jack, because I could do some practice there myself. I'm not very good unless it's raining now. P2 in the pits as well. Why is that? Why is not? I don't understand why P1's greyed out in the standings though. Not sure about that at all. Listen to Race Lab Bug. Yeah, it's a tough one, the GP.
0, 1, 2.
Is anyone on a 3-stopper, which is very unlikely? You might see some coming in anytime now really to offset the 2 more stints. I don't think we will see that. Very surprised at this level. Certainly for anybody in front of me. If they need 2 more stops here. It's very comfortable. It's just 1 more. We're not dropping veto as much as I would like, so I think we are fighting for this position at the end, because he'll get the damage repaired even more in the next stop. And he's there or thereabouts. Pace is very similar. I am trying to look after the incidents, so I have got more pace to give, but just need to keep this clean till we pit now. Gives us 7 more incidents to play with. before the drive-through. Our tyres are now starting to struggle. He'll be used to this, so you might see him gain here as my tyres drop off. Pit window will be open soon for me. We'll run it out though, we'll take advantage of the lower weight.
For 5 laps, then we're going to pit. Copy.
We're going for 97 litres of fuel. The window is open, I think, this lap.
59.93.
slide there from the tyre, it was weird. Just fine tuning this fuel as it's recalculating. Yeah, pit window's open now. See if anyone comes in. Yep, P3's in. So Vito could have also gone short on fuel to get close to me. For that second stint. 54.1 after 5 laps in the Merc. Thanks, mate.
0.347.
We looked at like the high mo times, the grid and go times and stuff. I always aim to get a second within their alien times. Normally I am. Maybe not on a track like that though. Whoa. I am going to take the tyres, no point risking it from this position. We might lose to Vito, but we'll cover them everywhere else.
Watch the pit in front of you. Meters are running 58.991. 0.155.
It's the difference the cold tyre makes.
Opinion 2. On your right. Still there. Clear.
See, it's huge, absolutely huge. Probably not worth me staying out, I don't know. Depends if how many people come in the pits here. I don't want to get caught up with somebody else getting stuck like Vito just did. We'll roll the dice, we'll try, because it's the advantage you work for with these things, that extra lap, so we'll see. Nobody wants to come in. It's not worth it. Let it play out in the end.
Watch the pit in front of you. Clear's on pit road now.
Yeah, that'll do. Second off.
Here we go, fellas. Pit road speed. We're 10 away. Nice, man. We'll get about 2 or 3 more right now. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Don't get too tight to the wall. Nice and easy here, guys.
Oof, top 10's possible. I don't know. Pace-wise, no. We'll have to get lucky with a lot of things. I'm absolutely busting for the toilet. Right, tyres are on. Hoping it's a short-ish stop compared to this Merc. So we're kind of racing, I suppose. It's gone.
Come on. Hard, hard, hard. Good road speed.
I think we gained maybe a little bit. We'll see. Has he gone in the wall there? He's jumped Keller. But we're on the cold tyre, so here we go. This is where it counts. So if we double stint, yeah, you flash all you want, mate. You've saw me come out the pits and drove into me. We frustrated me, or we just park it.
Right side.
He's got me anyway.
You're clear.
Oh, he hasn't? Why not? What did he do there? What it does mean is we may be able to be fighting him at the end. Yeah, you're not doing that now.
On your right. Clear. Left side.
He will go on the outside of me now.
Still there, right next to you. Still there. Clear, 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 clear.
Oh, he's bottled it.
Left side.
Arsehole. What a
Clear.
dick.
On the left side. Right side. Clear. Left side.
Fuck off, mate. You little fucking idiot. Fuck off.
95.
Look at him. What a fucking prick. Why is iRacing full of these arseholes at the moment? Go on, fuck off.
Clear.
You little idiot.
Right side. Clear.
Full of them. Fucking full of them. Fucking little prick. Eyes are still cold. Ah.
Right side. Still there.
You fucking wanker. You fucking wanker. See what I mean? You can't defend against these fucking cunts. Fucking piece of shit. One incident point away from a fucking drive-through because of this fucking cunt.
3.618.
Do you know what I mean? Where you can't fucking defend a corner in a fucking race. That's what we're fucking putting up with these days in fucking iRacing. Fucking little rat.
Leader pit road.
Do you know what I mean? Move or I smash into you. Fucking little arsehole. Yeah, he's a fucking cunt, Matthew, honestly.
We'll take a look at it here. I got nothing from up here, Chad.
Little fucking entitled arsehole. Little fucking baby. Fucking wish that Chapman was up today. One day fucking earlier, honestly. I'd be getting it straight back like probably a permo man. These cunts are what's wrong with the game though, honestly. Yep, he's a fucking arsehole, honestly. I hope he gets what he fucking deserves in this. I'd put him in the fucking wall at fair enough incident points. Do you know what I mean? Closed an 8-second gap with strategy. Frustrated him on a cold tyre for 2 laps. Doesn't even have the decency to try and race fair. Absolute fucking rat. I hope you fucking watch this, Jerome. I hope this fucking reaches you at some point, because you're a fucking cunt.
Left side. All clear, my man.
So we have to be super careful now.
1.2.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's eye overlay fuel calculator, mate. Really good for endurance racing because it sorts your stints out for you. You know what your target is. Yeah, really helpful. So unfortunately, I think we probably get a drive through here, and it's going to cost us. We'll probably end up P20 maybe. At best. I'll do what I can to avoid it, but the guy behind's 4.8k, so he'll be closing. I just can't fight anyone now, can't push, can't fight. Oh shit. Nearly lost the car there. Giancarlo's probably limping here by the looks. Looks like I might get a position.
0.641.
Oh, he might just be taking over for the final stint, this guy. Left side. Still left side. Clear. This guy's got no front end.
.771.
Vito is fucking 7 seconds ahead of me. How's he done that? I wondered where he went. 7 seconds ahead. I don't understand how we can finish this race. What was his pit stop? Have a look. Minute 13. 4 seconds more than mine. So has he done it again? Is he triple stinting his tyres? I don't see how we can pull that gap on cold tyres. I did lose a bit of time fighting with shit cunt in front of me, but it's not that much. So the time to watch now is the gap to Sam in P14. It's 6 seconds, it was 9. Before we started fighting, I think it was 9. Raced him before, he's much quicker than me. Can't fight him obviously, so it's a position we'll have to give up. The way Jerome's pushing, I don't think he's anywhere close to a drive-through, unfortunately. Save as well, tiny bit. Yes. Hey Mark. Nice mate. Buzzing for you there, buddy. Yeah, tyres every stop. Yeah, but we'll lose so much time. Not worth it. I did go a full stint at Quarter without an off-track, and if you've raced Quarter, you know how hard that is. We're alright, we'll give up the position to Sam and we'll just bring it home in P13 hopefully if someone else comes and joins in. Potential for freebies ahead. Yeah, Vito's fast, and I knew he was. Obviously, he was on my pace with damage. Yeah, it was clear he was going to make some moves. It all depends how they drive for me on the Smurf accounts. Like, he was respectful when he was behind me. So one of these back markers fucking bins Jerome into the wall. I'd gladly pay one of them to put him in the wall. Queenie might pass me as well, 5.2. When I've raced this guy before, he was stupidly aggressive at the start of a race. Hopefully he's not that aggressive here. Queenie is catching as well, so I might have to settle for P14 here. Just frustrating how one person's attitude and ego can fuck your race up, where you just got to give up positions because you can't push. Really frustrating. thing's got a black flag. Go on.
Left side. Clear, 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 clear.
Like, how do you not read that fucking earlier? Stayed with him as long as I could to get away from Nicholas, but I don't want to push now because it's not worth it. 3 back markers to deal with over the next few laps.
so you know, fast guys are running 59.328. There. Go. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Got a knock off the curb and I panicked. I thought it was
1.8.
that was contact.
7.
Right, we've got 14 seconds to play with here. Should be plenty. Hey Phil, we've raced well, but we've been hit by a guy, which has put me on one incident away from a drive-through. So since then, I've had to give up the fight with him and give up 2 more positions because I can't risk pushing the car. We should hold P14, luckily. 14-second gap. But yeah, disappointing. But I've drove well. I was frustrating the guy that hit me. I was frustrating him on the cold tyre. I come out ahead of him my strategy was good. Came out ahead of him, and I was just parking it, basically making it really difficult for him to get past, because I knew once he did he'd go. So I was holding him up, he didn't like it, and then I defended hard, like I was tight over, and then he moved over, and then he tried to like catch me out by moving again, but I hadn't moved back over. You know, like if you're defending and they move, you would then extend the corner out yourself to open the corner up. Well, I didn't, I just stayed put because I knew what he was going to try and do. It's exactly what he did, and he just darted to the inside last minute and just fucking straight into the back of me like a cunt. So he gave us a 4x. I think he'd already give us a couple of X fighting up until that point as well. I came out for the final stint with 7 incident points remaining. I used 6 of them fighting him. None of it was my fault, so I've got 1 left. Unfortunately, well, I've got none. I can't get one. If I get one, I've got to drive through. So I've given up a position to Sam. I've given up a position to Nicholas ahead just recently. Got a few back markers to get through, but we're just limping home. 8 laps or so. He's getting a message, Jerome. I can't send it on here, so I'll have to send it in the forum. Don't know whether it's worth a report. Like, if there's a deliberate attempt at being a cunt section, he ticks all them boxes, you know what I mean? But in terms of like racing incidents, they wouldn't give him a ban or anything, or a warning even. It'd just be a, you know, we understand it's frustrating, blah blah blah. For me, they'd send me that message, rather than the one you get when it's a successful protest. But you know, they need to get on top of this, because it's all the fucking time now. Standards have slipped massively in iRacing. Right, to the point where you can't, against some people you can't even defend. You can't even attempt to race them. Thanks, buddy.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, chat ban ends tomorrow, but if it ended now, I'd just get another one because of him. But yeah, I'd like to be able to message him at the end, but again, it's just gonna... I always thought a chat ban and a typing ban, like a voice chat ban and a typing ban, were separate. Like, you should still be able to communicate in the race, you should still be able to say thanks, you should still be able to say that you're pitting in, you shouldn't lose the ability to communicate. From a chat ban, you should just be able to, you know, not be able to use the voice communication. Surprised we haven't had any freebies from drive-thrus, if I'm honest. But there would be at least 1 or 2. We haven't seen any. I've seen one behind. Yeah. Yeah, if it just let you use the custom ones, sorry, the generic ones, like it just puts everything to default in your communications, that'd be good. Shouldn't take that away. They'll argue that, you know, you've lost your right to any sort of communication. But it affects other people as well. You can't apologise, you can't tell people you're pitting in, you can't thank people. It's bigger than just, you know, you've said some choice words on the mic, so you're not allowed to do anything.
Car is a lap down ahead of us. 0.999.
These two are fighting, so don't know what's going to happen here.
Fast guys are running 59.413. Doing good, bud. Doing real good.
I don't know whether it's worth just sitting behind him, you know. How much time I'd lose to Nicholas. It's like 5 laps. If they were separate, it's easier. The fact that they're so close.
0.886.
Not sure, mate. Nicholas, who's behind? No, I think if he had a drive-through, he'd be further away because he was slower than me in this. Has he got a short stop? Oh. Oh, in front. Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, stop and hold. Stop and go even. Yeah, stop and go. I did wonder why he was behind me, because I think he got past me early doors.
1.399. Start thinking about your entry to pit road. We think we might be losing a little bit there.
Right, last few laps coming. It's probably not worth pushing for the overtake again. 7 seconds. If anyone's short on fuel, shouldn't be. Do often get people going in at the end of endurance races, cutting it very fine to gain advantages. But yeah, like I said, it's pretty straightforward, this straightforward two-stop. Second gap behind.
1.527.
Just want to let those crack on, leave myself a bit of space so they don't think I want to get through and make things messy. Gap's fine behind if I manage it well enough.
Gonna pin in 2.
Hey Sean, yeah, it was going well mate, but we've been smashed in the rear, no pun intended, by a fucking arsehole. And it's put me on 1x away from a drive-through, so we're just limping home now. It's still a good result, but we would have been potentially P10.
Do whatever you gotta do, man. You're gonna be coming to the white flag.
Which is what we were kind of aiming for at the race. Once it all settled down and I knew where we were and I knew the pace and the strategy.
On the right, keep going.
That's unfortunate on the last lap.
5.14.
Poor bastard. Happens so often as well. So it means we couldn't fight, so we had to give up the position to P11, which was Jerome, the knobhead who drove into the back of me. Then we had to give up the position to Sam, then we had to give up the position to Nicholas because we just couldn't fight, couldn't risk the incident. Cheers Alan, appreciate that mate. Yeah, shame, should have been fighting for P10. So I'm frustrated that Jerome's finishing the race at all. I'm frustrated that he's finishing it ahead of me. I will message him and I will protest it, but nothing will come of it. I just want iRacing to, if everybody starts to protest the bad standards, I'm hoping that they start acting on it, because you know, I didn't do anything wrong in the exchange. I just defended a corner and he's just completely fucking drove through me because he couldn't get past me. So yeah, it's really frustrating that nothing happens to people like that. Apart from being called a cunt on YouTube. Jerome Keller, you're a cunt. I'll look at the replay anyway, I'll show you what happens. I'll nip to the toilet and I'll come back. See if we get a message off him. Yeah, I'll show you what happened. It was really good strategy from my point of view. I did everything right with the fuel to get ahead of a few people, and then I was just frustrating him on the cold tyre. Yeah, shame. Andrew. Yeah, got fucking hit at the end, mate. Start of the final stint, I got hit by Jerome Keller. I'll show you now. But I drove well. I can't complain, I drove well. But yeah, I want to see if he messages me. I'll just nip to the toilet and I'll be back. Yeah, setup was lovely, mate. Felt really nice. I was fighting, like I was doing really well. As he messaged me. As he fuck, little cunt. Right, let's have a look at this. Honestly, I was absolutely fucking fuming. So where's the final pit stop? There. So for context, for anybody who wasn't watching the race, the guy that's going to come out behind me here was 8 seconds ahead of me, right? So I'd managed the fuel well, I'd looked after the tyres. In the opening stint is where I think I gained everything that I needed to. So there was a little bit of an offset because I saved loads of fuel in that first stint. Like, absolutely loads. So this is him now. So he's pitted... when did he pit? Lap 61. So he's already a lap into his tyre. So I'm on brand new cold tyres here. So I'm just parking it on the apex. Knew he was going to get better traction out of here. He has to brake. I go defensive. Just doing everything I can. Oh, I didn't go defensive. But you can see he's having to tap his brakes. He's having to look for different lines. He's looking for the switchback. I cover it off. He has to brake again. He loses the rear because he's getting impatient. I thought he was alongside me there. He wasn't, so I'll take the racing line again. Bearing in mind, this guy's a 3.8k driver. So, you know, he's quick. He should know better. So again, parking it, I know he can't go through on the racing line if I'm there, so I'm just making sure my exits are clean. Straight over to defend, frustrates him. Right, so what he thinks I'm going to do here is he thinks I'm going to move back. So I'm still defending this as tight as you could possibly defend it. Right, so that's the first time round. I actually thought it was coming there. So I've obviously done it already. I don't think I'll do anything different on the next one. We'll see. But that's, you know, fair defence, you would say. I move early. I give him all this. He can't get it done. I thought he'd get it done around the outside. He doesn't. I don't know why he doesn't. Probably because he's a cunt. He's on his brakes there. I defend this one hard. So yeah, that's a fucking shithouse move for one. Right? So we're approaching the braking zone. We're both on cold tyres. That's a fucking race ending move if he gets it wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're in the braking zone here. He didn't hit me here, you know, because I moved. Because I fucking just go like evasive as fuck. Avoid the contact there. And he's brake checking me there. See that? Little brake check mid-corner. He wants me to hit him, so I turn. When you've got a bit of steering input on, if you're not familiar with iRacing, if you've got steering input on and you get a bit of rear contact like that, I would spin. So he brake checks me mid-corner. There's no reason to be on the brakes here. Why would this car need to be on the brakes? You might need a lift. Yeah, exactly, Sean. You might need a lift, but all he's doing there is trying to brake check me, but I was wise to it. Anyway, we get alongside him. Right, shits himself because he's fucking shite. Right, so this is what I mean. He's getting frustrated with me. Right, he doesn't let me move over, so he's keeping me pinned. Right, normally you would pin someone the other way. So I'm moving over a little bit into him. It's a 0x, there's no issues there. And then I'm on the brakes nice and early. I'm not forcing him off the track. I leave loads of space, he just shits himself. Right, now there's another guy involved. This guy's a back marker, though, I believe. Comes out the pits and he's a back marker. I think he lets Jerome go. Yeah. So then we go at it again. Remember, he's still got 1 lap tyre advantage over me. If he's got a 2 lap tyre advantage, he just gets past, I feel. But he's got a slight advantage still till my tyres are warm. My tyres aren't warm yet. So again, we come out of Maggots and Beckett's straight over to defend. And then just forces his way through. It's not as bad as I felt at the time. But, you know, you can't just fucking force your way through. Like, I don't know. He doesn't do too much wrong by putting his car there. Like, I didn't realise I've left. Let's go on board. I didn't realise I'd left such a big gap. Because it looks like I'm close. And I have made this mistake before. Right? But, look where his car is in the mirror. Right? I'm defending the position. Right? Then now, we're not in the braking zone. So this is what I'm saying. It's kind of okay what he does. That's okay. He's put his car there. But now he moves left. Do you know what I mean? I'm having to brake. So I don't know. I don't feel like I move. It does look... let me have a look inside it. I didn't react to him because I wouldn't react to him. Because I knew I was close on incidents. Look at my steering. It's not like... It's moving, but I'm not like... I don't make a movement to the right. Once he goes... It's just the natural movement. And then he just fucking punts me. Like, he lines it up. There. He's positioned it. But then his car moves back over. There. Do you know what I mean? That's fine. That gets him through. And there's room for him to do it. But there. Why is he turning back? He's turning back into me. Like that I don't know. Is that deliberate? Why would he turn again? There's the move done. I don't know if we're going to see it because of the angle. I don't like to move the camera out now. But either way, it's a fucking stupid move, innit? When it's clearly I'm defending. He doesn't know how much space there is there. I don't think. Moves to the inside. He's turning left and then right and then... Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's just the car doing that again. Anyway, it's minimal contact, but it's a 4X. Do you know what I mean? It's just really fucking aggressive. And that's because I frustrated him because he couldn't get past clean. So that's what's frustrated me with it all. But I don't know. Now I'm looking at it now. I do this so often. I feel like I've left nothing. I feel like I'm not leaving enough. See that? It's not just a Mustang thing either. Do you know what I mean? All 23 were off tracks. Yeah, apart from this 4X, all mine were. But he put me on 24. This incident put me on 24. iRacing won't do anything, no. The problem I have with it is it's just not necessary. It's like you can't race. You just can't race people. Like, I'm holding a defensive position. Yes, it's not as tight as it possibly could be. But I give him all of this to work with. And he wants this. You know, 2 hours into an endurance race, he wants this. Like, I've done it this week. I've seen Dave's done it this week. You can go around the outside here. And if you do it right, it gives you the inside for the next corner. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just absolute desperation. Like, I need that inside. He thinks I'm going to move over. Do you know what I mean? When he puts his car there, like he's tucked up behind, he starts to move over. He wants me to move with him. Do you know what I mean? And I don't. So he just fucking dives in and just fucking... It's so minimal, but that's ruined my race. That's cost me 3 positions. Luckily, we didn't get the drive-through. But it's the mentality of the cunt that bothers me. Do you know what I mean? Just try and get past me nicely. Just try and get past me cleanly. Do you know what I mean? Use everything that you enjoy about sim racing, like all your racecraft. Just use it. Don't fucking force it. Don't smash your way through. Like, don't look for the tiniest little gap to get yourself on the inside of the corner. Use your 1 lap tyre advantage. Just don't be a cunt. It's not fucking hard. But yeah, that was it. And then we could have fought him back if we had more to play with. And it's one of them. People would always say, like, you know, I only give you 4x. You know, you've got another 21 to play with. You've give yourself 21 incident points. But in an endurance race, you know, like Andrew said there, he's picked up 23 off tracks. Like, it's an endurance race, you're going to get them. You can't afford arseholes to be doing stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not terrible. It's still a good result for me. What happened to Ollie? I didn't even know Ollie was in the race. Till somebody said. There has been some terrible starts in the Mustang as well. These two are going to come together. Yep. Little hit, pumps in wide. He's going to rejoin Dodgy. No, he's alright. That was the Dark Wing lads, I think. Binned it there at the hairpin. I want to see what happened to them as well. Yeah, my shoulders are hurting, like. No, I agree, Phil. It should be much more lenient than, you know, what is it, 8 more than a 50-minute race? Crazy. No, Darkwing are already dead at this point. Unless there's another one. Or unless Ollie spins somehow. I mean, they might do. They've already spun. I've seen that. If it's the car I'm thinking of, purple, Simcoach livery. Yeah, it was a painful one, that. It really was. I don't know if it's because I've upped my force feedback quite substantially for these Morad settings. I think this is Matt popped into chat earlier. So the same guy that gave me the 4X killed Matt, I think, at some point in the race. This is going to bottleneck here, I think. Oh. So he spun on his own. And towed. Has he got damage already? What's all that about? Does he pick up damage before? It would explain why he loses the rear. There's no contact anywhere. So this is SimCoach. SimCoach. Dark Wing, where are they? Is that him? No. Just seen him bin it there. Where have they gone? Oof. Car number 1 as well, in Hilden, I think. This guy's panicking because of the rejoin. Hit once, hit twice, and then dead. Why have I lost the footage? I don't know why it does this. Oh, so Ollie's left at this point. I really don't understand. Yeah, so they didn't kill him. DWR killed him lap 4, so where's that then? Why can't you see that? Do you know what I mean? You can't. You can't see either. This is what I don't understand. And gone. No more laps. What's all that about? Why is this not letting me see anything? Don't get it. You can see it, so why can't I? What's my Steven doing? Can you share your screen, Andrew, so I can see it? Yeah. Yeah. We need to see.
Yo,
Hello.
yo.
Right then, let's have a look at this. I wonder why I can't see it then. That's weird, that, isn't it?
Are you watching my screen, yeah?
Yeah.
So DWI have lost it up here.
Eh?
And then he comes and just goes straight into Ollie's path.
I don't understand. Because all the cars are together there. I see Ollie tour.
Yeah, it looks like maybe he just loses connection at the server for you or something, maybe.
That's so strange.
Because where's he spin lap 3, was it?
Lap 1.
Or was it lap 1?
There. So he doesn't tour. Well, maybe lap 2 then, yeah. Lap 2 when he spins. Yeah, there. That's where he spins. But then my connection cuts off there. That's so strange. He carries on, but the game stops, yeah.
Yeah, so he reverses and just carries on. Strange how you average. I mean, I've just been watching your stream there and he just disappears, doesn't he?
Yeah, and for Darkwing to disappear as well. Is it because they've both left the session so I can't see? But then you
Well,
can.
it would be the same for me as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Unless it's some sort of setting thing.
Maybe just a glitch or something like that, and they've... How did Darkwing die as well?
Car number 1 as well, isn't he? So he's obviously just picked up damage because he's been hit twice.
Jan Hilden's 4.2k, he was car 80.
Oh, I think.
But that's obviously that's just a custom number.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Jan Keller. Jerome Keller was the one that killed me. Jan Keller 3 was the car number 1. So he's
I mean that's just so avoidable, isn't it? Like
yeah,
you
it
can
looks
see
like
the Ferrari's having a little bit of a struggle, yet you still bounce out wide.
yeah, he throttles up, doesn't he, and understeers. It's the need to make the ground up now, isn't it, at this stage, and then just into the back of him on the throttle and round. Is this where he goes? No?
So he's obviously got past him. And then this is where he bids it by just trying to do too much by the looks.
Normally very consistent, this team as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I think he only decided to do it this morning because I'm obviously in their Discord.
Yeah, I am
Yeah,
as well. Yeah.
again,
This Mikey's
That's
team,
just,
isn't it?
that's, yeah. That's, again, so unavoidable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, he's got all of that still to play with.
Strange how he loses the car. The number 1 car gets turned.
Yeah, it's just iRacing's crappy contact, unless he loses it before, does he? No, it's definitely contact.
But then he loses it as well. That's what I mean. That's a strange one. And then he collects Ollie.
Yeah, he's obviously got a bit of damage there, so that's probably affecting it. And then just stays. You can't move. Oh, yeah, and he's killed.
Yeah, that's bad. That's really
That's
bad. To stay still, then move. That's like if you're gonna move and you're gonna roll. Like when Ollie crashes and he's slightly wider than that, Ollie moves straight away, reverses off. That if you're gonna do it, that's how you do it. But to stop, to hold your brakes, then move mid-pack is just... Yeah, it's just bad. It's just very bad.
So Ollie can obviously see him.
Everyone's going through on that tight line.
Stop. And then he thinks, oh, yeah.
I'm not surprised Ollie's quit and cancelled the stream there because that's fucking horrible from Darkwing.
He's quit straight away, hasn't he?
Yeah, I reckon he'll be getting a telling off, that guy, because Mikey seems pretty switched on, doesn't he?
Jan normally is, to be fair, as well. He's one of the team.
I've got him.
Well, you know, like
I've got him marked as a gentleman and a and a fair driver, do you know. On Race Lab, I've got him marked as a good guy, but you just can't move there. Yeah, Sean, that's it. Yeah, you go at the back. If you're going to, you reverse.
I nearly got killed at some point as well, I think. Kind of be the end of here.
But yeah, car felt class. Maggots and Beckett's getting on the power. Really nice. Just pulls back in, doesn't it? As soon as on the throttle, the Mercedes understeers out a little bit on throttle, but the setup here just pulls the Mustang in.
It's the last two corners where I really struggle. Yeah, I think I nearly die here. These two are back markers.
Oof.
So,
Jesus.
like, I was actually going to pit, and then he pit, and I was like, no, I'm staying out. And I've only got 1 lap of fuel left here.
Yeah, I actually come in early because I didn't want to get compromised by the leaders coming out. Where did you finish then?
5th I got.
5th, nice. Good stuff.
I bought, like, obviously Adam, this shot bolt lad ahead of me was freaking rapid. Results. Yeah, he was, look at this, like, he was just doing, you know, when you see the delta come down and then you start driving in the mirrors.
Yeah.
It was just too much, like 0.1, 0.1, 0.3, 0.3, even set at 58.8.
Yeah, rapid like.
And I nearly binned it again. I wasn't even going to defend it.
Well, against this guy.
Yeah, this is where I nearly bin it. Because I was on 22x at this point, and I didn't have the X to play with.
Oof.
Yeah, the car just had a massive snap.
Because you're trying to get back in so you avoid the incident. Too much steering.
Just snapped before it.
Yeah, I was just bleeding positions at the end. I just had to let 3 cars go. It's always the case as well for endurance racing for me. It gets to the point where I've just used so many incident points that I can't fight. I thought there'd be loads of drive-throughs though, and there wasn't. There was one behind me.
Like, look, watch my steering here.
Oof, good save, like. So, mate, right, I'm gonna jump off, get some adult shit done.
Yeah, 2 o'clock MotoGP for me watching that.
Sound, enjoy.
That's my afternoon. Then I don't know if my wrists can endure the 8 o'clock one as well.
I think I'll do tomorrow evening, but I won't do it tonight.
I've got a league race here tomorrow night, so I can't do it.
Ah.
But I only gained 0.6 safety rating as well. Like, we both had 23x and 24x. You get 1.76 and I get
Yeah.
0.5. How does that work?
I was close to a bump, and I was already way down on the B license. So
I know,
yeah,
just
feel
like
sorry for you.
One clean race and you were back up to 4.0 with your bump for Class A.
What, me?
Yeah, you're 3.76 right now, I think.
Kidding. Happy with that, like.
So you just need 1 or 2 clean races.
Yeah, and I'll get it straight back. Sound.
Mm-hmm.
Right, nice one.
Right,
right.
catch you later.
Sound, mate. Take care. See you in a bit.
You too. See you later. Bye bye.
Right, chat. That's gonna do us. So yeah, shame. About what happened. It wasn't as bad as I reacted, as we know, because it never is. But we'll take it. I drove well. It was a good result. Yeah, massive safety gain. 30. Why did I get 38? It was telling me 40 something. That's a shame. 4293. So we almost got to 4.3k there. But we're there or thereabouts. 4293. Happy with that. I don't tend to do endurance racing for the gains because there's not that many out there to be had, but when you do, it's nice. But yeah, shame we couldn't fight for P10, which is where we probably deserve to be. But yeah, regardless of the contact being minimal, it's just poor driving and racecraft from Jerome. But yeah, what it is, what it is. He won't adjust because he's got a move done there. He'll think that he's pulled off a really good move, when in reality, if I've got more incident points, I just defend it harder. But yeah, I thought I'd moved over enough. Maybe I just need to be really tight for situations like that. The problem with it is, if I go really tight up against the white line on the right hand side of the track, because of the way he's done it, and he's launched his car behind me, I think he fucking hits me anyway. Do you know what I mean? He's going to find that gap regardless whether it's there or not. So that's what's frustrating. P14, Jack, in the end. P14. Safety rating gain, iRating gain. Can't complain. But yeah, would have been P10. If we were able to fight. P11 if we were to settle for the position. But yeah, it is what it is. We'll take it. Probably back online tomorrow then for the Sunday evening race. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Thank you for the support. Take care.